The prodigal shiny hunter returns. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome in, Sam this one. Where was my favorite streamer yesterday? Your favorite streamer had like 80 things he needed to do before he goes out of town this week, and he's still not done with them either. Welcome in, everybody. We are back today, though, with a little bit of a delay on our start as well, because there are things that I still need to do before I go out of town this week. But welcome in, everybody. Obviously, yes, we did miss our scheduled stream yesterday. I posted about it in the scheduled channel. Yeah, I've just got, like, several things that still need to be done before we get going on the week. Is that a card? Unbelievable. But anyways, welcome in, everybody. One of those things that I did yesterday was I actually got a haircut. So there's still a little bit of length back here, but I got it trimmed. I'm going to be going to a very warm place. So I wanted to get that trimmed before we went any further out of town. But welcome in, everybody. We have the end of Safari Week streaming-wise for you. So we're going to go ahead and get started on that. We have all of our games set up. Everything's ready to go here. We have our Safari cams locked and loaded. And we're going to get into it. How's that sound? Yeah. So we've done 3,500 encounters so far on this phase. And even if we don't find anything today, I plan on finishing out this phase regardless of the length of Safari Week or how much time is left. So I'm thinking while I'm out of town I can do some offline hunting for this, but if we get it today, I mean, we're good. There's no pressure. Alright, we are in position. Alright, I think we have everything set up. Let's do a quick test. Oh yeah, it's working properly. We'll get into it. We got about 4 hours to give of hunting today before I need to sign off and start doing the things that I still have not done before I go out of town. Yeah, I hope y'all have been enjoying Safari Week so far. We've been showing off a lot of different Safari Week streamers for you. And hopefully you were able to find some other fun streams to tune into throughout the week. Especially on the days where I have not been able to stream. Yeah, chat, how many Dragonairs do you think we will see today? So in 4 hours of hunting, how many Dragonairs are we going to see? That is my question. That's my betting question of the day for you. Yeah, I also have not been able to find a chance to, like, get a good amount of sleep. Because I worked until 3 last night, got home at 4, showered, and then was in bed. Actually, no, I got home at, like, 3. Showered, was in bed by 4. There we go. And then I had to wake up at 8. Woke up at 9 instead. So I guess I did get 5 hours of sleep last night, which is nice. And we got a wild Clefable encounter. We already have a Clefable, so I'm not too concerned about catching that. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could find something today. We are not going to hit full odds this week, unfortunately. Oh, we just missed too many stream days. But we will finish out the phase. That is my goal. If we don't end up finding anything today, I do want to continue this hunt until we find something. And if it's just a spawn that runs away from us, so be it. At least we saw it. Also, in my evenings, so the evenings after it's like past streaming hours, I have been playing Peak. Peak is a very fun game. It's like $4 or $8 right now. Highly recommend it. It's like a combination of rage climbing games and survival. It is fantastic. Yeah, now that I've been active for like the last few last like 5 or 6 hours, and now I'm finally like sitting down and not doing anything. The lack of sleep is definitely starting to hit, but I will be powering through regardless. I also have several energy drinks downstairs, so that can help in a pinch. That car just keeps honking. That'd be so embarrassing if that were my car. It's not, though. Like, it stops for a second, and then another, and then it just, like, starts back up again. Like, what are we doing? There's our first Dragonair of the day. Throw a bait at it. And it fled. There's a double Dratini. Ooh, Dragonair number 2. This is the lowest possible level one, too. Yeah. It's basically a 50-50 on whether or not it flees. Well, excuse me, Hooch Brando. Thank you for the resubscribe. 16 months. Hooch, how you doing? Welcome to the last stream of Safari Week. Fish fear this man. Amazing. They do. I just want a hat that says, "Women want me and fish want me." I wish the fish didn't fear me. Why can't we all be friends? Doing solid, gonna lurk while I cook some breakfast. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I don't know. Breakfast is an everyday type of meal. I support it. But yeah, we haven't been able to get as many encounters as I was hoping to do this week, but we did get lucky and find our shiny Sea King, our king, and caught it, which is like, that's all you can really ask for in a single Safari week on 2 systems. So I'm happy, but I also would like to finish out the phase. So even though this is the last Safari week stream, I plan on finishing out this phase before we leave this. Just because I'd like to see at least one more target. So I might do a little bit of offline hunting, but this is only when I'm going to be out of town, so nothing crazy there. Good shit. I'm at odds with nothing. I'm cursed. Fish fear me, women fear me. What am I doing wrong? I'm at odds with nothing, though. Ah, that's tough, though. That's what I was expecting would happen this week. I would just go in and not find anything and be like, why did I put myself through that? I think, honestly, getting one on the first stream made this week so much more manageable because there was no pressure to, you know, find a target. There was no pressure to, like, go insane hours to find something because we did find something. So and now we can say we found our first shiny Safari Pokemon. Which is all I was really focused on, because outside of the unknowns, I have not caught any other shinies in Gen 3 from shiny hunting. We have RNG manipulated shinies, but like, I don't count those. Scarm, welcome in from the YouTube side. How is your day? We are in our last Safari Week stream. An emphasis on last Safari Week stream. If we don't find anything today, I think we'll continue and try to finish out the phase, get to full odds, etc., etc. Yeah, appreciate you hopping in. My day is good. I'm going to start hunting in a few hours. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm about an hour late to have started hunting today. So, I have to... I'm not going to hit full odds today, but I have to try to put in a little bit extra today. I'm going to go until I see a number that makes sense to end on. Chopin, welcome in with the random beeps. Let's see. Alright, Chopin, your set of beeps are in. Can't stay on the road. Good luck hunting. Thank you, Chopin. Hope your trip goes well. I'm up to 3,600 fishing encounters into Phase 4. Nice! Does that mean you got a recent... Oh, no. You're still on Phase 4 because you found the 3 that we already talked about. Forgot. 3,600. So you're putting in a lot of hours, a lot of work on this. I, on the other hand, have not. I was scheduled to stream yesterday. Wasn't able to get to it. I'm gearing up for a trip myself. I will be leaving tomorrow morning for that. So, I've just had a lot going on around the house. Errands need to be run. Haircut had to be cut. Bunch of stuff. And even then, I'm still not, like, done with the things that I need to do. There's still, like, a couple things I need to do before I head to work tonight. But we gotta get one last Safari Week stream in. So we're here now. I'm hoping we can find something. I would be very content finding something soon. Or if we found something in like the second half of stream, then I think we could just end there. Yeah, if we find a shiny in the first half of the stream today, we'll go for like a set amount of encounters the rest of the way. Outside of that, though, if we were to find like a shiny in the second half, I'm sure we'd probably just end stream there. Yeah, I've probably been doing about 7 to 8 hours per day. I wish I had the free time to do that right now. And like, here's the thing, I could do it offline. And that's probably what I'm gonna do this week while I'm out of town. But honestly, I think the Dragonair hunt could just become my like offline hunt that I do. It's tough because like I want to film it, but like I'm already filming the unknown hunt, and like that one has to take priority. Like, I don't want to find this 1% Dragonair and, like, have to only take a photo or a video afterwards of it, you know? So, that's the dilemma that I'm on. I obviously have to, like, prioritize the unknowns. Which, Scarm, I don't think you've seen that hunt. The unknowns is the priority right now. That is a time-sensitive, money-based hunt that needs to be completed. And we will get back to that. But yeah, we'll try to finish out the phase. If not today, probably next week. Well, I guess not next week, so it'd have to be 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do 7 to 8 hours per day on this, if I could. I don't think day 1 would have been possible, because we still put in, like, 6 hours on day 1. But I'd love to be able to put in the hours, especially as I've become more and more used to this hunt. You gotta get that Floyd for Dragonair. I did see the unknown checklist on Twitch the other day. Impressive. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, the unknown hunt is like... I call it like the flagship hunt of the channel. That's the thing that got me into streaming, and it's what I've been doing. Oh, first live on YouTube. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. I would love to be the first live encounter of that, and that's why I hesitate to do anything offline for that hunt. Ooh, we got some early beeps tonight, folks. Chopin with the 330-second beeps. It's any number between 1 and 8,192 seconds. And they've arrived, chat. But yeah, 330 seconds on those beeps. I know Chopin's not here. I was kind of hoping he'd stick around and be able to hear those, but... Gonna move over to Twitch. Sounds good. Yeah, that is the nice thing. It's having these VODs ready to have the live recording, so there's no doubt that we saw and hopefully catch the Dragonair. Yeah. I guess more info on the. I guess there's no new info, but what I've gotten from the opinions of those who saw the Shiny Pokemon subreddit Dragonair that was posted, there's just not enough evidence for it. Like, it's obviously in the Safari Ball. It was caught at level 25. Like, you see all that info on it. There's just not enough supporting evidence to back up that Dragonair that was apparently found. I hope somebody found it, but like when you've got no video, no photo of it in the Safari Zone, it's just pretty sketch. I don't know. Also, we have an ad starting soon. If I don't find Carvana this phase, I'm saving it for next year's Safari Hunt. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, absolutely. That Reddit Dragonair is not legit. They used a bot to get encounters, and they made it sound like they used save states to catch it. Yeah, you just said a ton of things there that, like, just makes me know that, like, yeah, there's nothing legit about that. Oh, save states, I see. So that way you could, like, save it in battle? Yeah, okay. It took a second for me to process. Yeah, a save state. So they'd have to have a save state in the battle. Yeah. Gross. Not how we do things. It also just sounds like it's an emulator as well, which, like, it's not a knock on emulators, but, like, the odds are just different. Sorry, the odds aren't different, but, like, the RNG is different. I'd love to find... Honestly, I'd love to just find or see a shiny Dratini. That would be fun. We should be back from our ad break now, but yeah, yeah, save states are a no-go. Ooh, another Dragonair. Get to throw a bait. It's eating, okay. Let's, oh, we need to bait one more time. And then we ball 3 times. We ball. And we ball one more time. Nice. Alright, cool. This is our 3rd Dragonair that we've caught this Safari week. No nickname. I do want to see if it is holding an item. No, it is not. Yeah, I'd love to see it, I'd love to find one that's holding the Dragon Fang. That'd be such a fun one to find. Obviously, the odds are just ridiculous, but... And I can't remember the guy's name that did the video on it. The two guys that made the video of them hunting for it. But considering that I only get like maybe 5 or 6 Dragonairs per stream, I might as well just try to catch each one that I find. Like, those 3 Dragonairs that we've seen are the only ones that we've caught. And we're lucky to have caught 3 this week. Here we go, we got some event spawns. Event spawns! Palafin 0 specified. I think at the hour mark, I'm gonna cash in my energy drink. Because that would honestly get me through, I think, the rest of the stream, which I think I need. It's just I'm finally like sitting still after being awake for too long and not sleeping enough, and my body's like shutting down. Ugh, and then I have a shift tonight. Ugh, it's a terrible series of events that we have going on. That's 5,500 total encounters. Oh, accidental bait throw. Oh, accidental rock. I don't think we've had an accidental rock yet. Next Safari Week, we should really get a Discord call going to keep each other awake and entertained. I think that's a really good idea. Maybe figure out how multi-streaming works. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I think, honestly, if Lancet was available this Safari Week, I think that could have definitely been something we would have planned, just because we've done the multi-stream before. But yeah, that's a really good idea. I would be down for, like, our collective of shiny hunters and streamers to get in on the action. That'd be a lot of fun. Lancet and I pretty much figured it out. We didn't do anything special where I had his screen on mine as well. He had his screen on his and I had mine. So we kind of stayed separated for it. But everybody could hear each other was the big thing. We could even try it for Legends Week, the three of us. I think it's July or August. Tell me about Legends Week. I don't think I know about this. Is it just hunting for legendaries, or what's the qualification there? Huh. I didn't know that there was a... Is it a week or a month? What would I hunt for in that? I'm trying to think now. I probably would just hunt for the roamers, honestly. Give me an excuse to do that. If it's July, it probably won't work with my schedule, but I could probably make an August one work. I guess August is busy too. There are just a couple weekends that I'm pretty busy, but I mean, this whole summer is just a mess. Even trying to get a week of streams in has been brutal. Because there's clearly a lot that I still need to do, and sinking 4 or 5 hours into a stream every day this week has been Well, it's led everything up to being needing to be done right at the end of the week, and it's just a mess. But I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we got our shiny, so it was all worth it. Soft resets only on legendaries and mythicals. I'll send you details when I find out. It might be a month, but I'm sure it's been a minute. I feel like legendaries is absolutely a month-long thing. That fits with what I would think. I don't know, what would I hunt for that? I mean, the roamers makes the most sense just because I already have a setup for that. I don't know, I could put like a camcorder on Giratina or something. Since I just have the spare. The spare system. The spare capture card. Yeah, I got a Giratina to hunt in. I think it's my Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum, where it still needs to be hunted. We got a wild Mudbray. Let's see. Let's go Ultra Ball. Ultra Lord. Four more minutes, and then we are going to step away for, like, seriously just a quick second. I'm gonna go grab a Celsius. A Celsius. Celsius plural. A Celsius. I feel like that's gonna be huge for getting through the stream. They were on a deal at the gas station. I could get 3 for $7. And every store I've gone to, they're like nearly $4 maybe. But even then, if it were like $3.50, it's just a good deal. Because I know I'm gonna drink them. I know I have needs for energy drinks with the nature of my job schedule. Secured. Okay, so that was the thing I wanted to test. I wanted to see how many encounters I could get in the first hour of hunting. Also, subtract subtract 8 minutes from it, because that's how much I spent. That's how much time I spent with the intro and then like the talking after the intro. So I know I can confidently get like nearly 250 encounters, over 250 encounters in 1 hour of hunting, which feels good. I feel good about that. I like that. That's a good number. Like, it's been pretty automatic. I don't think that was not my pace when I first started this hunt. So the fact that that pace has worked up to 250 is very reassuring. Oh, another option for Legends Week. Legendary Week, you could also do like Dynamax adventures. So if you got a copy of Sword or Shield, we could just run Dynamax adventures the entire time. And that's like super easy to do with co-op. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would be a great opportunity to hunt for something like Zygarde. Which, like, that is the only way you can get its shiny outside of the gift event. The giveaway event. I didn't even think about that. We could do it in the session. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, like, that's a super easy one to do as a stream together. I'm trying to think of how many you could see in a single stream or a single session. Alright, this is probably a good one to end on this Dragonair here. Let's see. We have a chance at it. It's eating. Okay. Alright. Let's throw one more bait. Amazing. Now we throw 3 balls. Ball number 2. Okay, broke out. Alright, one more ball. Alright, still eating. We throw 2 baits. Alright, then we throw 3 more balls. Yeah, and then flood. Okay. 5,555 encounters. 55 hamburgers, 55 fries, 55 taters, 55 fries. Alright. Let's grab that energy drink. Okay. We'll be back in a sec, chat. You guys probably noticed that I'm not wearing the Fisher hat today. That's because wearing the Fisher hat messes with my hair. Like, I'll take off the hat, and afterwards my hair is just all disheveled and, like, not in the place that I want it to be. Kind of not in the way that I like my hair to be after putting on, like, a ball cap. So, not a fan of that. So, we're just wearing a basic hat today. Yo, gonna sit down and eat. I'll hit you up on Discord when I find out more about Legends. Good luck to you and anyone in chat. Thank you, Hooch. Thanks for stopping in. We'll be rocking for a little bit longer. We're gonna go for... I would love to go for, like, 4 hours today if possible. However, I have to understand that I am very sleep deprived at the moment. So... I need to find time to sleep today. I don't think it's going to be before my shift, but I think it will be after my shift, which means I need to pack before my shift so that I therefore can sleep after my shift and before my flight. So that's where we're at right now. But in the meantime, we're peach vibing. Essential energy, accelerates metabolism, burns body fat. Does it really? It has a 1,000% daily value of biotin. Interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to hear more about this Legends week, month thing. Yeah, if the stream dates make sense for it, I would be down for that. I would say the Dynamax adventures have been my favorite, like, passive hunt that I've been doing. While I wait for ZA and also am not streaming. That has been, like, the Dynamax adventures have been my, like, for fun hunt. As you can see, I've gotten a couple encounters from there. I think I've gotten, like, 3 shinies from it, just from, like, going through the caverns and finding basics and stuff. I think that would be a fun, long-term goal of just, like, yeah, it's Dynamax Adventure Friday, or DA Friday, or something. I don't know. Something along those lines. But it's been very casual. I would also do, like, Friend Safari Friday, where we just hunt for Friend Safari encounters to get all Friend Safari shinies. And I'd probably have to re-hunt for the ones that I have already caught off-stream. But that's fine. We'll just call it, like, the Friend Safari Living Dex, because I already have some that I got offline, so it'd just be a matter of, like, getting all the ones that I don't have. Yeah, I'd have fun with that. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead to the challenges and the things I want to do on stream after the unknowns are over. And before I were to set myself up to hunt for the exclusive Gen 3 unknowns, and complete that alphabet exclusively on Gen 3, there's a lot more work that would need to be done there. I would need to upgrade to a 4 GameCube setup before I feel comfortable doing that hunt. Here we go. We got another Dragonair. Let's bait it. Do we have a chance? I do have a chance, okay. Ball. Oh, I threw a ball too early. I'm dumb. Okay, Dragonair is still eating, so we will bait. Ball. So we go back to 2 baits. And then we do 3 more balls. There's the flea. Yep. I think, okay, and this is probably me being super ambitious, but I think as long as you can survive the 45% flea rate in the first turn, so when you throw out the first bait, it'll always be a 45% flea rate. Ooh, a wild Cubchoo. That's gonna be a great Cherish Ball. But yeah, I feel like if you can survive the 45% flea rate, your chances of catching the Dragonair are actually super high. I'm a big fan of it because it's literally just the part you need to survive. It's a big if because like it's still a 45. That's like it's basically a 50-50 on whether or not you actually get a chance at it. And that's only to get a chance. It's not to catch. It's to just get a chance. But if you can get past that, the odds of catching are so good. Because the Dragonair just stays. And that's just, maybe that's just my experience with it. But the Dragonair stays once you get past that first turn. Love a good double Dratini. Yeah, this caffeine was a very good call. I am in a much better state to be hunting right now. I just don't want to depend on energy drinks. Now, Celsius are different because... I guess Celsius. Celsius are different because they're like no added sugars or anything like that, and it's like supposed to be good for you, different things like that. Like, people forget it's still an energy drink. It still has 200 milligrams of caffeine. Like, it's just of all of the energy drinks, it's by far the best one to have. And it's not even close. They got tons of different flavors. Like, there's a reason why they are on the shelves everywhere. Is because they are beating out all of the, like, Red Bulls, Monsters, I'm trying to think of the other ones, but, like, of all of them, it's just it's the one that's the best for you. Like, and that's not to say, like, any energy drink is best for you, but, like, of all of them, it's the lesser evil, you know? But yeah, they're huge in a pinch. I love drinking them, and I'm not sponsored in any way. God, if I had sponsorships on this channel, holy cow! My goal would be to get Dr. Pepper as a sponsor. That would be my number one goal as a streamer. Get Dr. Pepper as a sponsor. Done 300 encounters so far. Like, what would it take for me to get a Dr. Pepper fridge in the background of my stream? That's... I mean, here's the thing. I could just go and buy one. But what would it take to get Dr. Pepper to send me a Dr. Pepper fridge for my streams? Oh, that'd be the dream. Now, the reality is, like, Dr. Pepper, as a brand, is just too big to be sponsoring any streamer. Like, even, I'm talking, like, the biggest streamers out there. Dr. Pepper, I don't think, would ever get into the sponsorship of streamers in that way. They would get into the, like, the sports aspect of it. So if there was, like, a competitive esport player, and even then, like, I don't think, like, they would support it, but here's the thing: if they want to, like, support athletes who would actually, like, who actually drink their sodas, they should hit up esport athletes, because those are the ones that are not, like, are not physically active. They're the ones they're ones in the chair in need of a beverage during their practice session. So, like, I don't know. I feel like if they're going to support any competitive sports, it should be esports. But I guess they are going for, like, oh, we want the fans to drink Dr. Pepper while they're watching sports. So I don't know. I think there's a possibility. I just want a Dr. Pepper fridge in the background of my stream. I feel as though that is not a lot to ask for. Ooh, we got another dragon. We've seen a lot of Dragonairs today. Yeah, 45% flea rate. I think obviously, I'd love to see the Dragonair, but if we're gonna be realistic, I would love for our next shiny to be a Dratini. I would be very happy with that. Like I said, I would take any shiny throughout this week. Like a Goldeen, I'd so be okay with that. I wouldn't mind seeing another Sea King, But we have already caught one, so it's not like I need redemption on it. So I'm kind of hoping we avoid seeking, but it's also a 40% chance, so... I guess if you think about it, like, we do have just a 40% chance of finding a duplicate, and only a 60% chance of finding something new. Now, once we find and catch a Goldeen, that's when it's like, okay, the odds of getting a duplicate are very likely. To the point where you should be expecting multiple duplicates. Has anybody been keeping track? How many Dragonairs have we seen? I think we've seen like... Oh, whoops. I want to say we've seen like 6 so far. 5 or 6. This Celsius is hitting like a truck right now. I'm bouncing right now. This is much needed though. I was crashing bad. It's amazing what a little caffeine can do to you. Completely changes, like, your outlook on things. Because before this, I was like, alright, let's try to get maybe, like, 3 hours of hunting in. Oh, I got all these different things going on. I get a Celsius in me, and now I'm like, shit, we might try to push the boundary. We might try to stream for 5 hours today. Anything to find, like, the chances of finding a 1% Dragonair is still a 1% chance. The odds are low, but, like, we still could find it. Like, aspirations are so much higher when you have caffeine in you. A good clip would be me before the energy drink and me after the energy drink. That'd be funny. A wild sandy gas. That's an event spawn? I don't think I have a sandy gas, so I would also like to just catch it. Not even a nibble. Secured. Yeah, if we fall below, if we fall below 15 balls on either of these systems, we'll reset the Safari Zone. Plus, I gotta clear out party space. Well, because what does this one have? This one just has our shiny, which I can actually show off again. Look at that guy. Baja Blessed. Love it. the Celsius flavor that I'm drinking is Peach Vibe. And the first time I took a sip of it, I was like, I don't like this. Like, it's still good. Sorry, when I first tried it, I was like, it's still good, but like, the energy drink flavor, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like you take a sip of something and you're like, I feel like I can taste the caffeine in this. It's kind of the same way with like Red Bull. If you take a sip of Red Bull, accidental bait. If you take a sip of Red Bull, you can like kind of taste that, like, oh, there's that like energy drink flavor. I don't know. And maybe it's just like caffeine's gross as a flavor, so they have to do a lot to like, they have to take a very overwhelming flavor to like combat it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the science of how caffeine works, but it's just a very, like, you take a sip of it and you're like, oh, this tastes like an energy drink. Today, drinking it, I didn't get that sensation. I was kind of like, this is actually very refreshing right now. I don't know how to describe this. Maybe energy drinks taste better when you're in dire need of an energy drink. Who knows? About to hit 3,900 for the phase, which means we're actually going to come up on half odds for the phase. So theoretically, if we get 250 encounters done in an hour, and we stream for 4 hours, so that means we would go until 7. We could get a solid 1,000 encounters in, which I would be down for. I would be very down for that number. So if we started at 3,508... and we did 1,000, that would get us to 4,508, and we'd probably just stop at like 4,500 encounters for the phase, at least. And if we started at, so we would have started at 5,300 encounters, which means it would be 6,300 total. Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna do, I'll just do Dynamax Adventures on my flight. Or like Safari, Friend Safari Encounters. I think Friend Safari Encounters would be good to stay in the theme of Safari Week, but I know it's not technically a Safari encounter, but I could just do the offline Dynamax Adventures, those would be fun. Carp Kaiser, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we gotta counteract this energy drink with some water. Carbkaiser, I've been made aware via Hooch Brando that there is a week or a month in either July or August that is just called Legendary Week, where it's as simple as it is described. It is, you're hunting for legendaries. Legendaries or mythicals. And we were talking about doing it so that we would essentially have a stream together where I would stream with like Hooch, Lancet. Fuck it, I would say like you could probably join for these, but we would do like Dynamax Adventures. Dynamax Adventures, so that we're like technically hunting for legendaries, but like we also get to just do like fun encounters. I don't know. Also, folks, we have an ad starting soon. But yeah, that might be on the horizon soon. So if that's something you're interested in, let me know. Because we will definitely, yeah, we definitely need a 4th for it. Ah. But yeah, aside from Legendary Week or month, whatever the theme is, I'm very interested in taking part in some other, I guess, like, themed weeks. Maybe not during the unknowns, just because the unknowns should take priority. I think the only time I would prioritize something over the unknowns is Roamer Week. Roamer Week is like dedicated time towards the roamers, which I am happy to do every February because I don't have anything going on during February, so that's the perfect time to do it. But I think Legendary Week's going to be fun. Like, we're already kind of taking a break from the unknowns during the summer, so I think taking part in a couple, maybe a few streams during that week will be fun. And we have a wild 2-segment Dunsparce. Okay, alright. Yeah. I will throw a basic ball for this one, but a Dunsparce encounter. That is a Gen 9 encounter. which is one of the missions we have this week. So, absolutely makes sense. We're getting a lot of Dratini spawns right now. Like, a very high amount of Dratini spawns. Like, in the last 5 minutes. It's been crazy. Crazy. Secured. God, we've been catching every event spawn we've caught today. We're hitting all of our Hydro Pumps, chat. No, just one. I'm getting a little trigger happy with the add to the Safari counter right now. Yeah, I enjoy being able to sit back in my chair and do this hunt. This is like... Compared to the unknown hunt, this is bliss. I love this. Now, if I could get a setup with the unknowns where I can sit back in my chair like this and hunt, we'd be in a pretty good spot. It also helps that it's very cold in my room right now. There's no chance that I could get too hot, too uncomfortable, anything like that. Like, I would like to have a sweatshirt on right now. But I think the lack of a sweatshirt is helping me stay awake as well. In addition to the 200 milligrams of caffeine, but... I'm telling you, we're seeing so many Dratinis right now. It's crazy. Yo, we've crushed like... Oh. I spoke too soon. But I'm saying, like, we've crushed through 500 encounters today. We started at 3508 and more Dratinis. Yeah, we've crushed through 500 encounters in less than 2 hours. We're absolutely cooking, chat. Now, 500 encounters is child's play when it comes to the unknown hunt. But for this hunt, 500 encounters is a lot. Like, there are some streams where we only do 1,000 encounters. So, like, we're halfway through this, basically. And unfortunately, I think today is going to be probably just 1,000, maybe 1,200 encounters. But, accidental rock. But, no, this hunt has been... I think we could easily get through 1,200 encounters today. So that would be like, what, 4,700 for the phase? We're going to hit half odds in the next 100. Yeah, I think getting past that half odds threshold is what we're gonna need to, like, I don't know, reasonably find another shiny, given that we found the first one in less than 1,800 encounters. Going over half opens the door for us as like a, oh, okay, this is realistic. This is a realistic number to find a second one, where you can find 2 shinies in less than 8,000 encounters, and it's like, people aren't gonna question that. Like, you're showing that you're still putting in a ton of work for this, you know? Now that is a shiny. That's a shiny Goldeen. On FireRed, so FireRed goes back to back. I'm gonna see what the other encounter is here. I was about to say, like, that's a shiny Goldeen. So, hell yeah. Actually, under odds, which is insane. Okay, so that one actually goes down because we encountered this one after. So, 4,013 encounters on our shiny Goldeen on FireRed. So, FireRed goes back to back. Insane. Amazing. We'll grab a clip real quick, and let's grab some photos, chat. This is exciting. I was wondering whether or not I would see the Goldeen, and I was like, even as it was loading in, I'm like, that is a noticeably different color. Yeah, okay, so the color it's on your screen, so what you're looking at is very, like, it's what it looks like on this TV, because the TV that I have has very, like, accentuated colors. You're gonna see it here. Like, my saturation on this screen is insane. But yeah, oh my gosh. Shiny Goldeen. The truly Goldeen, you know? I'm very happy about this. Oh, this is exciting. Alright, now we can get the guide out. We can figure out what the right process for this is. Because it's not secured either. Like, we still have to catch this thing. Oh my gosh, okay. So, what do we have? Okay, those are all the hard ones. Oh, I don't have one for... Oh, it's literally just balls for Goldeen. The bait strat doesn't work. So we're throwing balls. That's all we're doing for this one. Okay. I'm gonna get this one out of the way. Why do we have a wild Shinx? I'll catch it, why not? Okay, so back to here. So How do we want to do this? I think we just throw the ball. This is exciting. All right, let's see. All right. Okay, it didn't catch. It's watching carefully, obviously. Ball number 2. 2. Red shake. Let's go! Absolutely, we do ball. Oh my goodness. We got it. That'll be another clip. Ah! We got it! Oh, amazing. 2 for 2. We get to add it to the fish cooler. We get to add it to the fish cooler. I'm so happy. Best Safari Week ever. Alright, I am naming this one. We are naming it after our beverage, our Celsius, which is Peach Vibe. Peach Vibe it is. So exciting. Yes, I would love to nickname it. Also, can we start getting nature guesses, chat? Nature guesses, everybody. Nature guesses. Nature guesses for our Peach Vibe. It's a male Goldeen as well. Carpkaiser's going quiet. Skarmory's going careful. Alright, let's get out of here. Did I catch my fair share? I think I caught my fair share. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking I caught my fair share. Ugh. Alright, what is my guess? Okay, so we have a quiet and a careful. I am gonna go with naive. So I saw Rex's stream had a double shiny appearance this week, which was super cool to see. 33 systems, granted, but 33 systems, 2 shinies in the same set of encounters. And both were naive. So my guess is going to be naive in spirit of that. Okay, so let's go down the list here. So we have Staryu. We have Chiding. We have our shiny Seaking, Serious Nature. And Bashful. So neutral natures for both the Goldeen and the Seaking. Funny enough, this Seaking is actually a lower level than our Goldeen, which I think is very funny. Peach Vibe. There it is. Oh, isn't that exciting? I'm bouncing, chat. This is great. Huh. Okay, now what do we do with the rest of our Safari Week? I guess we could keep hunting. Anything's possible. But, yeah. That's our shiny Peach Vibe Goldie. Oh, that's exciting. Alright, let's take a look at these clips real quick. Oh, and I should probably grab another picture. I had to get the shinies on the jankiest TV in this setup. But honestly, like, this janky TV is probably the reason why. Alright. I wanted to get one photo of it with the Celsius. Alright, so now let's get the setup, the overlay updated here. I want to take a look at these clips real quick. Shiny Goldie. On FireRed, so FireRed goes back to back. I'm gonna see what the other encounters.
But yeah, 4,013 encounters for sure because we didn't get the encounter.
That's a shiny Goldie. So
on
hell yeah,
LeafGreen.
Actually under odds, which is insane. Okay, so that one actually goes.
Yeah, I could.
Now that is a shiny. That's a shiny Goldie. On FireRed, so FireRed goes back to back. I'm gonna. Now that is a shiny. That's a shiny Goldie.
That's a shiny. Now that's a shiny Goldie. All right, let's see. Ooh, you can add straight to your story now. That's actually super cool. I love that feature.
That is a shiny. That's a shiny Goldie. On FireRed, so FireRed goes back to back. Now that is a shiny. That's a shiny Goldie. On FireRed, so FireRed goes back to back.
Oh, wait, this is actually really cool. Let me.
Now that is a shiny. That's a shiny Goldie.
That's a shiny Goldie.
On FireRed, so FireRed goes back to back.
You can do the stacked, which I really like here. I'm gonna toy around with this clip. They're adding so many new features to the clips now. I love this.
Now that is a shiny. That's a shiny Goldie. On FireRed, so FireRed goes back to back. Now that is a shiny. That's a shiny Goldie.
That's a shiny Goldie.
On FireRed, so FireRed goes back to back.
Oh, amazing. Alright, I'm gonna stop replaying that now. Alright, let's copy that clip.
Now that is a shiny.
We don't need to keep hearing that. Alright, let's see. This definitely goes in the bear tick layer, and that's why we shiny hunt, folks. Ah, I love this. Under half odds as well. Oh, amazing. This FireRed, man. This FireRed file is insane. This FireRed file has now seen 11 shinies, if I'm not mistaken. 2 of them from Safari Week now. Alright, now I gotta go to the catch clip.
Okay, didn't catch. It's watching carefully, obviously.
Obviously.
Ball number 2. 2. Red shake. Let's go! Absolutely, we do ball. Oh my goodness. We got it.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, wonderful chat. We're floating right now. I'm loving this chat. I don't think we're done either. I think we're gonna keep going. Chilling at the hotel. What a catch. Chopin, thanks for tuning in. We got your beeps, by the way. Those were 330-second beeps. So, but I'm glad you're back. I hope your trip is going well. Glad I could get a shiny for you on your rest stop here. Ah, amazing. It's like a liberation of France. Alright, okay, so I've done all of that. I have the Goldeen here. I need to update the overlay. The overlay needs to be updated. Okay, so what if I grab we grab the Sea King, and we grab the 1792, and we just move it over a little bit. And then we copy and paste, and we duplicate it, but instead it actually changes to a 4013. And then we just had it a little to the right in here. We found a way to get those numbers even, and then we take the sprite. Actually, I gotta rename that to. I like how I called it Sea King 1 in the overlay, as in like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna see another Sea King. But I could, so you never know. Alright, this one is going to be Goldeen 1. And we need to search pictures, remaining stream stuff. And what would I look for? What am I looking for? Sprites? Yeah. This is great! Oh, we have 2 fish in the cooler, chat. I'm so happy. 2 for the week on 2 systems. Unreal. Yeah, and we got them both on FireRed. It's crazy. I'm absolutely bouncing, dude. Oh, I need to drop a clip into a wild Phanpy. That will be caught. And then I need to drop the clip into Rex's channel, because they have a spot to put all of those.
Copy link. And then we put this into Safari Shinies and Setups. Lots of Oddishes in the chat, in the submitted shinies. Amazing. Amazing, chat. We're doing so good. Okay, the last thing I need to do is I need to update my Nightbot command to recognize my latest shiny. June 28th was Goldeen. Replace the link. We're good to go. Esteemed handsome dragon planking. I love the links that they use for the clips in Twitch. It's just 4 words. I'm a fan of that. Okay, that has been updated. So, if I do last shiny now, there we go. Alright, cool. I think that's everything I needed to do for the layout. Okay. Chat, it is 5:16 p.m. my time. I go to work at 9, or I leave for work at 8:30 technically. But I need to be done at 7 so that I can take time to pack, do a bunch of stuff, so that by the time I get back from my shift, I can sleep before my flight. What do I want to do? We're going to keep hunting. We're going to reset the phase. So that, wherever this number is, for encounters. Oh yeah, that's just resets. Okay. So we just reset that to 0. And can we center this? I would like to center this. Okay, now we did do the Dratini encounter afterwards, so we have done 1 encounter. So that's not a Dragonair. You're right, One Pandemon. It is not a Dragonair, but it is a second shiny, and it is under odds, under half odds, I might add. And I am ecstatic. I am so happy. We actually caught it too, which is like the other big thing. So now we have an 80% chance of getting a duplicate, and we have a yeah, it's a 20% chance of finding a new shiny this week. We are going to keep going. I've got another hour 45 in me. So we're going to keep going. Now, how many encounters we do is up for interpretation. So if we do 2 more hours, that means we can get another 500 encounters in easily. Okay, so let's set up for the next one here. Okay, so now we're in position. I'm gonna keep this on the menu real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we're gonna lock in for the next... whatchamacallit? We're gonna lock in for the next hour 45 before I need to hop off. But I think we can get another 500 encounters in very easily. Alright, chat. I'll be back. Quick second. Give me the bathroom, and then we will continue. Alright, chat, we're back. Time to lock in. Alright, let's see. Let's down the rest of this. Alright. Alright. So the common theme between the two shinies... Oh, Dragonair right off the bat. Love that. The common theme was we were listening to the max layer music. That's like the one constant. I'll have to take a look at the clip to see what else we had in common with it, but... That was ball number 1, ball number 2. Alright, ball number 3. Alright, 2 baits. It's always worth it to try on those Dragonairs. In the off chance we can find find and catch a 1% Dragon Fang Dragonair. Or is it 5%? I can't remember. I think it's a 1% on a 1%. I don't know. Does somebody have Cerebi open? Can look that up? Okay, now that I've seen the shiny Goldeen, I'm like, okay. There's no confusing it now. %? Okay, cool. 5%? Dang! It's a dang fang. Okay, 5% is doable. I thought it was 1% on 1%. That would have been truly cruel. Poke catch. Oh, chat, I'm so happy. This means that we don't need to continue the phase or anything like that. Anything obscene. We're good. We got the 2 most common targets. We didn't get any duplicates, and we caught both. Truly anything we do now is just like extra credit. So, next Safari Week, what we do is we come back and we try to get at least the Dratini. We come in with a true target. Next year. Alright, remind me before we sign off today. We need to get footage of what do you call it? We need to get footage of us going into the wild with our Sea King and Goldings. Our Sea King and Golding. We need to show them in wild encounters. I forgot to do that. For both of them, I might add. There's another Dragonair. Alright, we got another chance on Dragonair here. Alright, ball number 2. Nice! We caught another one. Oh, this is the first Dragonair I've caught on this file. Oh, how about that? Alright. Moment of truth. Does it have the item? No way it does! Chat, we actually got it. We got the Dragon Fang Dragonair. Holy cow! Oh my gosh, what luck. I mean, we're gonna clip that for sure. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Great, we don't have to do that anymore. That's amazing. I'm so glad we did that. I'm so glad we've been throwing at those. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to clips. That's amazing. Okay, so let's clip this up real quick. Holy cow! Oh. Oh, this is the first Dragonair I've caught on this file. Oh. There's another Dragonair. Here. Ball number 2. Did we actually get that on ball number 2? That's crazy. Nice. Got another one. Oh, this is the first Dragonair I've caught on this file. Oh, how about that? Alright. Moment of truth. Does it have the item? No way it does! Actually got it. There's another Dragonair. Dragonair. Oh. There's another. The Dragon Fang. There's another dragon. There's another Dragonair. Alright, we got another chance on Dragonair here. Ball number 2. Nice! We got another one. Oh, this is the first Dragonair I've caught on this file. Oh, how about that? Alright. Moment of truth. Does it have the item? No way it does! Chat, we actually got it. We got the Dragon Fang Dragonair. Holy. Holy. No way it does! Chat, we actually got it. We got the Dragon Fang. Dude, this FireRed file is cracked at this point. Alright, let's apply that. %, Dragon Fang Dragonair. In parentheses, not shiny. There's another Dragonair. Alright, we got another chance on Dragonair here. clip. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Math mod, where are you? Carb Kaiser, what are the odds of that? It's a 5% chance on top of a 1% chance of finding it. And then it's like a even harder chance to even catch it. Oh, this is the first Dragonair I've caught on this file. Oh, how about that? But I'm saying, like, not only to see it, but to catch it, and then for it to have a 1 in 5.
No way it does!
Or 5% chance.
We actually got it. We got the Dragon Fang Dragonair.
Because it's a... I believe with the bait strat, it becomes like a 24% chance to catch it. Actually less to catch it, yeah. Alright, we will just be posting this in our channel, though. Let me... Okay, hang on. I actually have this in front of me. So it's a... Dratini... Oh, okay, Dragonair with the bait strat is a... What did I have? I had...
Have the item. No way it does!
Okay, I'm gonna mute that now. We caught it on 26 balls, so... 19.06% chance. So it's a 1% to encounter it. It's a 19.06% chance to catch it. And then it's a 5% chance to then have the item, right? So let's go 0.01 times 0.1906 times 0.05. So it's the flee rate. Okay, so the flee rate first turn is a 45% chance to flee. After that, okay, I don't know that question. Flee rate after bait, Safari Zone. Okay, it lowers the escape chance by 1 stage. Okay, it has a 10% chance to flee after the first bait. Okay, so it is a... Okay, I have all the data for you. So it is a... Without... So first turn regardless, it is a 45% chance to run away there. Once you get past that, as long as you have the baits going the entire time and it says that Dragonair is eating, it has a 10% chance to flee after that. So how would you calculate that with math involved? So do you have to calculate the 45% chance to flee on top of... So it's the 55% chance to get past that, and then it's every throw after that. Right? But yeah, the base odds to catch it with the bait strat is a 19.06% chance because I had 26 balls. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. If I had 30 balls to start, it would have been a 19.08% chance. But yeah, it's a 0.0009 something. Correct, yes. I have 0.0000953. So that's a very big number. But essentially what you can do is, so what's hang on. What's 19, so it's 19 over 100, so it's okay, let's start with the 55. So 55. This is weird. Math is hard. That's why we have a math mod, right, Bobby? Let me know what other information you need from me as far as, like, calculating this. I'll make a PowerPoint. Amazing. Do you want to see the video? Let me drop Rex's Safari video. It'll be easier if I just drop that in. That explains the bait strategy of this hunt. So, you get to listen to both my stream and that if you would like. But yeah, that explains the pattern in which I was doing baits and Pokeballs. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Because, I mean, that's just insane to have recorded. I want to do it myself first and compare notes. Excellent. Yeah, I'd love to see what you come out with. Alright, well, unless we get another shiny, there's no topping what we just did there. Oh. What level does Goldeen evolve into Sea King? Man, I was heavily contemplating not shiny hunting today, which is insane to say. Because I was like, oh, I got so much to do. I got so many things that need to be done before I go out of town. I don't know if I have time. I need to sleep, etc., etc. And then we got a shiny and a Dragon Fang Dragonair today. This means I don't have to bait strat any of them going forward. I did the thing. We can just look at them now. But yeah, those odds of doing what we did with that Dragonair is very comparable to, like, it shakes out to be around what it takes to get a shiny. A little bit over, I want to say. So to make that happen at the end of Safari Week, super cool. But yeah, I'm interested to see the final math on that. In the center. Oh, not that. That's another cool thing about that is we just found like an insane item that like otherwise cannot be obtained any other way in FireRed and LeafGreen. So just that factor alone is super cool. Now, the odds to get it is the insane part, but that alone is very cool to have done on a file. Well, whatever luck I still had going into the rest of this Safari week, I no longer have it. I used it all up on that Dragonair. Okay, now getting to 500 encounters on this phase before we wrap up. Not as likely now because we spent a lot of time on that Dragonair, but still super cool. I mean, we could still just push to it and see if we can get there, but I fear we have used up all of our time on that. So I think we might settle for like a 400, maybe a 300. End on a 300 encounters. A wild event Wobbuffet. Okay. That's a heal ball. I think we're going to try to push to 300. It means we're going to go a little bit over our 7 o'clock finish, but I think that's fine. No, wait, 250? Hang on. If we did 250 from 150, that would actually get us to 400. We could actually hit 400. We will hit 300. We could hit 400. Hello. Welcome in, Rocket Marley. Welcome in. We've had a nice little spurt of luck here lately. And a raid from Professor's Lab. Rex, how was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ben, also go by WP Beartick. Quite a time here. I'm actually going to snooze our ad coming up here. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Rex, how was stream? What were all the shinies you got today? But yeah, chat, we have just had a little spurt of luck here. Not only did we just catch our shiny Goldeen at 4,013 encounters for Phase 2 of the hunt, we also secured this fun little Dragonair on our file that, as you can see, is holding a Dragon Fang, which, if the odds are correct, that is a 19.06% chance to catch it, because I had 27 balls at the time. 19.06% chance to catch, a 1% chance to encounter, and a 5% chance to hold the Dragon Fang. We have people who are math inclined here. I am not one of those people. So if anybody could enlighten me on what those odds are, I would love to see it. But yeah, this was we just had a nice spurt of luck today. It's been very nice. It's a great way to end our shiny Safari Week. So I'm very happy with that. I will also show off just our haul from Safari Week this year. This was Baja Bless, our shiny Sea King that we got on day 2 of Safari Week. And then this is Peach Vibe, named after the Celsius that we are consuming today. Peach Vibe, the Goldine that we got as well. Salamence Prince, welcome in. But yeah, so we're going to keep pushing. We're going to try to get to 400 encounters on this phase, and then we will go ahead and end it. I've got a lot of errands and chores that I need to do before I go out of town this week. As for those who are joining from Rex's stream, welcome in. Feel free to stick around if you'd like. If you need to head out, feel free to do so. Rex, that goes for you as well. But I appreciate y'all hanging out here. If you guys have any questions about this hunt or about the channel, feel free to ask in the chat. Some of you may also be interested in the main hunt that I do on this channel outside of Safari Week, which is the Full Odds Unknown Challenge that I'm doing across Generations 3 and 4, as I'm attempting to get all 28 forms of Unknown at full odds across Generations 3 and 4 on 6 systems at once. If you'd like to see more info on that Unknown hunt, be sure to do !stat board. And that should tell you all of my progress so far. I only need 2 more Unknowns. All I need is the G and the Q. And then I will be done. I will be rid of these Unknowns. I only found 1 shiny this week and I failed it, and I just now hit double odds. At least you saw it. Here, the way that I've looked at Safari Week is that, and you can kind of see how I have it set up in my overlay, is that any shiny seen is considered a catch in my book. Obviously, I get to hang on to the Pokemon if I do catch it, and that's nice. But I like to have it on camera that I saw this. It's very similar to fishing in that regard, where I caught it, I got it in the boat, I took my photos with it, and now it's gone. It has a chance to go back out into the wild. In this case, my Sea King and Goldine, I got to keep. So they're in the fish cooler, which is over here right now. So I've been very optimistic about how I've looked at Safari Week. Obviously, it's great to catch, but just to see is still such a thrill. I'm hopping on my system right now to try to find my first before the end of the weekend. No, there's no bad time to start with Safari Week. And honestly, like, if the week does end, I don't think that's a reason to stop hunting. If you want to keep hunting in Safari Week, by all means, I think you should. True, I am happy that I found something. See, I went in with the intention, because I've never done a true Safari Week. I think I did like 800 encounters last year, and I didn't really get that far. I didn't find anything. I was like, I'm kind of half-assing it. This year I went all in. I tried to stream as much as I could around the parameters of my busy summer schedule, but we made it work. I was happy to have just seen 1. So the fact that we got to see 2 different shinies and catch both of them, I am truly blessed to have found what we have found this year. So I'm very happy with my haul. If anything, this just sets the standards a little higher for next year. I think I'm going to continue hunting via fishing rod. So if we wanted to, we could even switch it up, go to the good rod, do some polywag hunting, which would be a lot of fun. But then we could also try for that shiny Dratini. Maybe one of the 4% Psyduck or Slowpoke encounters as well. And then, of course, there's always the elusive 1% Dragonair. That it would be a dream just to see it. But I guess I'll have to settle for the Dragonfang one. I've been going since last Friday, just nothing to show for it. Ah, got you. Yeah. Well, by all means, please get as many encounters as you can in before the end of the week. I have to end after this stream, unfortunately. Because I get on a flight tomorrow, so I will not be near my stream setup. I've thought about doing some offline hunting, but also the smallest chance of finding the 1% Dragonair not in front of a stream scares me. So I don't want to do that. Because I would love to have it happen live on stream where there's no doubt about it being found. So doing anything away from stream scares me, but also that ad is finally starting soon, so if you are a new viewer, we have an ad break that will be starting probably in the next 20 to 30 seconds. We will continue hunting in that time, but just wanted to let people know about that. We have a Wild Alolan Grimer. I don't think I have this, so I will make a catch attempt on this. Folks, this is the Pokemon community game, if you're not aware. If you've seen any of some other Pokemon streams, you may have seen this in the chat before. To get started, just do ! Pokestart. Alright, we are in the ad now. Looks like you gotta... Oh, yeah, you gotta do Pokestart to get your starter. And then you get, I think, a certain amount of balls that you start with, and then you have to purchase more. If you want more opportunities to get more Pokeballs, see the Pokemon that you've caught, go in the About section below. Thank you, Salamence. Salamence, I think I've seen you around in Rex's streams before. So, or I imagine you're taking part in Safari Week. Outside of Safari Week, what is a hunt that you take part in? What is something that you're currently hunting at the moment? Hunting Bagon? Hell yeah. Makes sense, Salaman's Prince. I'll probably always be hunting Bagon. So, are you hunting it in Gen 3, I assume? Or are you hunting it in, like a later gen? To get as many as I can? Amazing. I love that. I'm sure you're aware of the SOS chaining Salamence hunter, who's now hunting for Shelgon. Which is a big movement in the Safari or the Shiny Pokemon subreddit. Gen 3 Emerald Meteor Falls. Hell yeah. Is that like that's like a 20% encounter rate? Maybe less. All my training of independently operating these systems while interacting with chat has all led up to this. Getting raided by Rex. And interacting with chat while still shiny hunting. Yes, I'm aware of the 1% Salamence. I would love to hunt it sometime. Well, the guy who was hunting it, I'm sure you're aware of. I can't think of the guy's name. It's like Psymence or Psymag. I can't remember what it is. Finally got it. It was like after 600 phases or something. I don't remember the exact number, but it was a ton of phases. Finally got the 1% SOS call shiny. But the bit was that he fainted every single Bagon that was shiny before it. And now he's doing it again for a 1% Shelgon, which is absolute mad lad behavior. So I always like tuning into the shiny Pokemon subreddit to see the progress. I believe in a specific area, it is able to call Shelgon. Because most of the areas are the 1% Salamence. I'm pretty sure there is a chance to get Shelgon in one of the areas. I just don't remember which. I'd have to take a look at Cerebi again to see where exactly that Shelgon spawns. But I know it can be found. Alright, we've officially hit 6,000 total encounters this Safari Week. And all things considered, we've been very lucky with what we've gotten so far. So, if we don't find anything in these next, what, probably 100, 150 encounters, that's okay. But we will see this through to the end. We're able to keep these systems in sync. I'm very happy about that whenever we can. It's less thinking, which I appreciate. The mental RAM to operate two different systems at once can be a little bit much sometimes. So whenever they sync up, it's alright. Don't need to stress. Yeah, I think we got the max level Goldeen spawn. So we got the level 25 Goldeen. But then we got one of the lower level Sea Kings at level 23. So I like seeing the various... I just think it's fun that the Goldeen's a higher level than the Sea King that we caught. Oh, I guess I should enlighten the folks that are in my chat who Professor Rex is. I didn't even think about that. For those who are aware, it's actually the video link that I posted a little earlier about the bait strat. Yeah, the guy who made that's Professor Rex. Just to give you perspective on like who rated us. So definitely check out his videos. He and his brother make lots and lots of fun shiny hunting content that also involve math and the journeys that we take to encounter those shiny Pokemon that we love to hunt. So definitely check out some of his videos. Just Professor Rex, or Professor's Lab on YouTube, sorry. Here's another Dragonair. And we're not going to throw baits at it today because we don't need to anymore. But yeah, we kind of went a while without seeing one. Alright, before I forget, I need to do a formal shout out. Yeah, formal shout out. I think there's also just like another way to formally shout out another stream. I don't do that, I just have the command. But yeah, we will push as long as we need to. I mean, we're definitely aiming to end near 7 p.m. Given the circumstances and the gracious raid that we have received, I think we can push just a little bit longer. That can get us to our 400 encounter mark on this phase, where we can close out Safari Week. So, as far as, like, the Safari Week as a whole, I'm interested to see what, like, insane things have occurred this year. Obviously, the big one is the double shiny Doduo and Venomoth from Rex's stream. So, obviously, that was a big thing that happened this year. Are there any other, like, big streamer finds this year? As far as, like, Safari Zone encounters? Like, what are some big moments that have happened? Because I haven't been able to watch too many streams this year. And I haven't seen anything other than Rex's. Well, I guess that was technically Tops who was hunting on that. I haven't seen anything either. Gotcha. I'll have to tune in to Absol's video to see, I guess what he's caught this year. Because he's been doing the big, like, calzone theme on the streams, which I love when... It's a good bit. I like that. So yeah, I guess as a whole, probably not the craziest Safari Week that we've seen yet, at least. I mean, we still got today, and we've also got, what? Yeah, Sunday, yeah. Sorry, I almost missed that Pomo. Pomo secured. Double Dratini. I was saying, we've seen so many Dratinis today. Like, the 15% encounter rate that has just doesn't feel real sometimes. And maybe it's just, like, because I want to see it, and it looks so different from the Goldeen and Sea King. I feel like when I see it, I feel like I notice it a lot more. Whereas, like, when I see a Sea King or a Goldeen, I don't really think too much about it. I don't retain it. But when I see a Dratini, I retain that as like, oh, another Dratini. I don't know what bias that's called, but I guess that's what I'm experiencing, where it's like, yeah, I'm probably seeing 15% Dragonairs, or Dratinis, but I'm probably, it just feels like I'm seeing more than that. But who knows, maybe I could be seeing it at a higher rate. I feel like we're operating at a pretty good pace right now. I think we can make it to... Oh, yeah, we will very easily... Well, I guess it won't be easily. We're definitely going to finish around like 715. 715 to get to 400. That's my prediction. Yeah, I'm very proud of how good I've gotten at independent system hunting. Just honestly probably a good practice for if I ever were to do multiple roaming encounters. This would be this is a great introduction into that. Because I'm currently hunting for one roaming Suicune. And the thought of searching for another roamer as well is very tempting. But I'd have to take some notes out of Black Scarecrow's method because he has that mastered. Just the ability to operate those two systems independently while hunting for roamers. Like, just doing the dex checks alone is, like, super impressive. And being able to process, like, okay, if it's going to go here, it's got to go there, on two different systems at once. Like, I would get the two maps mixed up the most. So, this is a good introduction into being able to operate two Game Boys at once like this. That's what I'm saying, like, we've had so many Dratinis. It's crazy. Alright, chat. Another 100 encounters, and we're done for the day. We're done for the week. Be sure to stick around. We will be paying it forward by raiding another Safari streamer once we wrap up here. So be sure to stick around for that. But yeah, I am more than happy with our haul this year. It's one more, it's two more than I expected to get. I thought there was a good possibility that we could have gone the whole week without seeing a shiny. So to see and catch two, chef's kiss. Love it. Accidental eat. Iron Wolf, welcome in. Joining from the YouTube side. How are things on that side? Yeah, welcome in. We are taking part in our last 100 encounters of Safari Week this year. Iron Wolf, are you taking part in Safari Week this year? Congrats on the Golden Stacks, welcome in. I'm sorry you couldn't be here for it. Yeah, we popped an energy drink, and that was clearly what we needed to reinvigorate this hunt. Especially right as we're ending, too. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we are doing our last 100 encounters here. We're going to wrap up at 400 encounters for the phase. Yeah, man, I was out and saw the clip, and I was like, damn, but awesome. That's the great thing about the clip. You can watch it over and over again. They also added a new feature now where you can actually just upload your clip straight to your story on Twitch now, which is very cool. I wouldn't have thought, like, when I saw the little option there, I was like, that should have been a feature the entire time. That way I don't have to do anything special in uploading it either, so it's super nice. I think with that, you're going to see more stories appearing via Twitch, so, like, people that I follow, I'm going to start getting more notifications, especially if they, like, immediately take a clip like that and turn it into a story post. So, it's a good change. It's a good update by Twitch. I'm very happy with that. $17.31. Alright, chat, we have one more ad break. This is going to be the last ad break, I believe, of the stream. And if it isn't, I will just delay the next one. But ad break coming up soon. If you're on the YouTube side like Iron Wolf, you do not have to deal with it. And if you're a subscriber, you also don't have to see that ad. Unless you're, if anybody's a Twitch Turbo subscriber. That way you don't get ads on any channels that you watch. I was checking my last month's earnings, and there is somebody who watched a who watched my stream that was a turbo viewer because I got a turbo payout, which was like 8 cents, I think. But I was like, okay, cool. Money is money. Is that oh, it's a wild Lechonk. Okay, all right. They're dropping a lot of these Paldean spawns, which I'm very happy about. Nice. We got 3 catches. 3 out of 3 on that one. Here's another Dragonair. It's not shiny. Carbcaster, thank you for the hydrate. We will absolutely make use of that. We'll get 2 more encounters here. Two kings. $50 more encounters, folks. I guess we could do... No, yeah, we would do 50 more. Alright. Can we get 40 encounters in 10 minutes? That's the question. Can we hit 400 encounters before 7 p.m. Central Time, of course. That is what we are going to attempt. It's ambitious, but I believe in us. Yeah, I'm excited to see who's online tonight. I'm interested. I would love to raid somebody new. And as long as they're safari hunting, I don't care who it is. I feel like I've raided Wretched more than anybody this week. But it helps because Wretched is doing the exact same hunt as me. So, like, I want to support the person who is doing the same hunt as me. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who's out there. 20 encounters to go. We're making great pace, chat. I would love to see one more Dragonair if we can. But I know that's a lot to ask, given, you know, 1% chance. Oh boy, smooching time. Thank you for the follow, Salamence Prince. I'm glad to see you're still hanging out. Yeah, that gets our follower count up. We hit 200 followers like a week ago. And we've been like kind of bouncing up and down between like 199 and 201. So I appreciate the follows. That'll hopefully keep me above 200 for good. But yeah, as a follower, you get access to some fun emotes, so be sure to check out which ones you have access to. 655 with 10 encounters to go. Chat, we're gonna finish before 7 p.m. That's the exciting part. What if we just kept going? What if we went until exactly 7 p.m.? There's no rule against that. So like we hit 6,200, or we will hit 6,200 total encounters right there. And then we could just go for the next 4 minutes and see what appears. But yeah, I'm very happy with how my pace has improved since week 1, or since day 1. Day 1, I was getting exhausted from doing these hunts. My mind was so flustered trying to operate 2 at once that I had to like take a break every 200 encounters. I'm so glad that it's gotten better than that. I have gotten... It's just so much more natural. I can actually talk while I do this now. First stream, I was like, everybody shut up. I just need to focus. But those were the neural pathways forming for me to actually be able to do this style of hunt without having to put so much mental RAM into it. Alright, so we went over 400 encounters, and then we're just going to go until we hit 7 p.m., which is 3 minutes from now. Because these extra encounters is how we find shinies. Streaming also helps motivate me and talking to others who are hunting. Yeah, one of the guys, his name's Hooch Brando, was suggesting that for next year we do a stream together and we talk while we hunt. I did that for Roamer Week with Lancet, and that was huge. That's what like keeps the motivation going, and also like helps you from like lulling into sleep or like lulling into like daydreaming. I think that's what I heard you talk about. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's very easy to just kind of lose focus during these. So to have somebody to like talk to and like interact with throughout this is like super helpful. Alright, we're looking at some of our last encounters here, folks. Let's end on 420. That's I feel like that's a good fun number to end on. Plus a 420 shiny would be so fun. Oh, do I have time to still catch this? I'll get a ball in on that. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate stacks. Ending on 420. Alright, presumably 2 more encounters before we finish. If these both spawn here, this will be it. Nope. Alright, and then let's see if we can get one here. here we go. Number 420 is a regular Goldeen. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. It's been an amazing Safari week. I appreciate everybody who's tuned in, who's hung out, who's participated themselves in this year's Safari week. This has been one to remember. Like I said, I only did like 800 encounters last year when I was doing the same style of hunt. I didn't know what I was doing. I wasn't good at this yet. So to come out in full force and put all the effort in, the costume and everything, here, I'll go full frame, to go all in with the fisherman costume and it's the full effort to find something this year. To actually like not only see shinies, but catch shinies is just such a thrill. So it's very cool to take part in these events. And I'm hoping to take part in more of these in the future as something like Legendary Week appears, or once we get back to Roamer Weeks in February. I'm also excited to get back into the unknown hunts after this as well, so I'm looking forward to the future of the channel, what we got planned. But folks, don't go anywhere yet. We are going to be passing on a raid to another channel, somebody else who is shiny hunting as well for Safari Week. So let me take a quick look at who is live and not have my echo in stream as well. What is the Shine Patrol? The Shine Patrol, what are you? Let's see. The 10-hour finale of Safari Week 2025. Oh my gosh, they have costumes too. This is amazing. Hang on. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. We are absolutely rating the Shine Patrol. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in to Safari Week 2025. Let me go ahead and get the raid ready. We are going to raid Shine Patrol. I don't quite know what they're hunting yet, but it is Safari Week 2025. I don't know who they're hunting for. I think they're just in full screen right now, but... Oh, they're opening a pack. Okay. Yeah, we're absolutely rating them. Okay, Shine Patrol. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Chat, I want us to put a copy and paste Beartick Raid. Copy and pasting Beartick Raid into Shine Patrol's channel as we raid them. So folks, let's gear up for that. I'm gonna press the fun button here that activates it. And here we go. Chat, thank you so much. Spam that Beartick Raid. All the emotes, all the fun stuff. Thank you so much for joining me in Safari Week 2025. And I will see you in the next hunt. So stay tuned for more information on our channel for the next planned hunt. And I will see you then. Until next time. Peace.
Okay. We got Iona's Belly Bolt. Nice. Yo, Beartick with the raid. What's going on? How was your stream, friend? What's good? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Shine. We are doing a grand finale stream for Safari Week. If y'all are doing Safari Week as well, let me know what you're going for. Yo, Stacks. Thank you for the follow. How we doing, friends? Those packs were very lackluster, man. You applied at your arena to be guest services or janitor? Nice, man. Oh yeah. I hope you get it, man. Would that be like a seasonal gig or would it be like all year round? You wrapped up Safari Week ourselves. You got a shiny Sea King on day 2 and got your shiny Goldeen today. Yo, nice. Congrats. I have been going absolutely dry the entire week. We have not seen anything yet. We're doing a 10-hour to close out. This is my final stream for Safari Week, so I'm really hoping we get something tonight. But yeah, congrats. Did you catch both of your shinies? Yo, Beartick, this is also a fisherman outfit, too. 100%, dude. Yo, both caught? Let's go, dude. I might actually, Salamance. Yeah, we might end up doing OT if I don't get anything. Because I do have a 12-hour stream planned for Monday. So if I don't get anything tonight, we'll probably do OT Safari Week. Yo, Chef, what's up, man? Posted some din din in food and it slaps. Yo, let's see this. Let's see what Chef is cooking. Meatloaf? Oh, dude, that meatloaf looks insane, bro. Mom, get the meatloaf. Bro, that looks so good, man. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't had meatloaf in a hot minute, man. Yeah, no, right now, Kate's cooking up, we're doing like pulled chicken sandwiches with some potato salad. Yo, WP Beartick, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Glad you had a good Safari Week, man. Also, Juan, thank you for the follow as well. Ooh, Ghastly, let's go, dude.
Oh, I'm still alive. No.